you sexy mofos. How's everybody doing today? Do it out with a like. Hey, hey. How are you, Cannon?
I'm good.
Oh, over on the green. Let's go. I gotta start getting the job. Get the job done.
Doing the rounds.
What's up, Jackie? How you doing? Let's see. Let me invite him. Okay.
Oh, I got an invite. Come
Um,
play.
did you comment on the red? Just made a video. Ugh, you did. What's up, King? How you doing? King's Corner. It's your anniversary. Well, happy anniversary. Dude, did you comment on the red?
I've just
Okay,
commented.
okay. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure it was gonna come through.
Come to.
Yeah, Coldest unboxing. Nice. It's good. What's up, people? I'm glad it's good. We just coming over here to clean this place up. 11 years. How have you put up with him that long, Jackie?
Uh, I've known of shorter prison sentences.
And DB Gaming. How have you put up with her that long?
I worked on the fun house.
Yeah, I think I started this one without you. I think after you went to
Oh
bed
well,
last
yeah,
time.
we were doing the what do you call it? The big Ferris wheel.
Yeah. Oh, all the lights. Let there be light. So what's everybody up to today? How's everybody's day going?
Barely on my day off.
Yeah, on your day off? And you went and looked at cars.
Yes, I
Did
did.
did you see any at the dealership that you liked?
There was one or two, but they were just too pricey.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's kind of what I was expecting. No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the big nozzle on here.
So they're making me work early next week. Making you work early? Like how early? It's been a challenge, but you love each other? Well, that's all that matters. Oh,
So this is quite a challenging one. I wonder if it.
it is.
No, it's definitely not one of the ones that's going to come off on the thing. It's a red nozzle jobber. It is a red nozzle
Yeah,
jobber.
I just went with the red nozzle, like right away on some of this.
Straight in.
Yep. Yeah, welcome in everyone. Oh, 1% freaky. Doodah. What happened?
I think it was all wasted earlier.
Oh, what'd you waste it on? What do you mean wasted earlier? With who?
The car.
What, did it have a nice tailpipe?
It did.
Oh, okay, okay.
It will build back up again.
Gotta be there at 7:20 a.m. Does that mean you're gonna, like, get off earlier? Like, get off work earlier? You got some games in with M's earlier. How'd it go? You guys get some dubs?
I put on Netflix last night, and
Uh huh.
it went through its funny motion where it kind of played like a few movies after each other.
Yeah.
Normally doesn't do the movies, but it was because I selected one of the ones from the recommended for me
Yeah.
page. It decided then to play on after everyone's finished,
Got one or two? Nice.
and I woke up to Behind Enemy Lines on.
Okay. It would be hard to wake up behind enemy lines. I ended up watching started a show called Paradise. I think it was on Hulu. So far, I'm liking it.
What's it about?
Well, so far it seems like the premise is because I went into it not really knowing anything about it, but it's like in the United States, like some type of apocalypse happened or something, and there's a bunker, and like you're kind of following this Secret Service agent who's like on the president's detail.
Hmm.
Scrub it up, dub. Yes, indeed. What's up, Zach? But they're in a bunker under the ground because they went there, but the president ends up getting killed in the bunker. But the bunker's not like it doesn't really so much look like a bunker. They tried to make it look as like normal as possible for people, I guess. Like
Hmm.
so, it's very much a like who's the bad guy type thing.
In the bunk. Okay.
Yeah.
I've, I thought it said "help me" there on the bunk on the big things, the
Yeah.
carts.
Maybe it does. Maybe the Ferris wheel is like, help, clean me up.
Almost as dirty as the operator.
Uh huh.
For a dirty weekend, contact this number. Did you ever do that when you were kids in the dirty vans?
No. I usually just
Going right.
drew like adult body parts. I guess like not just I guess you want to say adult, just body parts on them. Or like just write the wash me. Got the 4th of July. Kind of excited about that. And what? Got the release. You talk about the cups that you have? Or that you get?
How much do the cups cost? Because
And do you buy them or do they send them to you to review them? And where do you keep them all?
that's that's what at the start it's like, okay, this would be cool, and then it gets to the point it's like you can only put so many in your cupboard.
I guess if they're like special editions, if there's collectors and stuff, you might could turn around to sell some of them.
There has been some cool ones.
What's up, just a small town girl? Are you living in a lonely world?
Ooh. It's so hard not to break out in song when you're
Yeah.
saying that.
One sold for over $1,000 recently. Holy crap! No, so do you buy them or do they send them to you to review?
that's mad though. Thinking of $1,000 like
Yeah.
for definitely some sort of limited edition.
Mm-hmm. It's wild that people would pay that. Oh, you buy them, okay. It's wild that people will pay that for a drinking cup. I mean, to each our own. I'm sure people think it's weird that, like, I'll pay $350 for a smoker, grill.
Well, no, because it's something that you're gonna use and eat from, and
Once they sell out, they're usually gone. They only restock a certain few. Okay. So they do special editions. Like, that's actually a good idea, like, as far as a business sense.
it keeps the demand.
Yeah. Kind of like those shirts I like.
The checkered ones.
Yeah. I don't have any of them, but I like them. But they release, like pretty much all theirs are special edition. So when they're gone, they're gone.
Mm,
I was like, what's moving me? It's the damn buckets.
yeah, they do squish you. I literally was doing it and then was getting pushed aside.
Yeah. The mofo.
But it's definitely gonna make it interesting to clean them.
Yeah. Well, you probably can stop them. There's probably a button somewhere to stop them. There was for the Ferris wheel. I'm not wanting to open my 46-ounce 4th of July bottle. You want to keep it, like, for collector? Oh, you found it?
I found it. That's what you
That
said
made,
about it. I was like,
that made a horrible sound.
I cleaned the button. So we can start them again, like if you want.
It literally just auctioned $30 and sold over $1,000. That's crazy. What's up, Robert? How you doing? There's like doggy footprints on this. Where's the doggy?
Done its doo-doos and went off.
Well, I'm glad it didn't leave a pile for us to clean up.
I think it might be could be smeared in.
Oh, my son had to clean dog crap out of a shopping cart at work.
Sure, it was dogs.
Yes, it was dogs, and like it was not like a service dog. They're not even supposed to bring the like non-service dogs in, but somebody brought it in and
Yeah.
had it in the shopping cart like seat, and it pooped in it, and my son had to clean it. And because he did that, his work gave him like a thing that like if he like 25% off, like if he buys something like $30 or more or something like that ridiculous.
It's where they get the shit trophy.
Mhm. I mean, they could have given him like a $10 gift card or something where like you didn't have to spend money to get something. And that was an open box. Holy crap. You guys have the one that like that sold for that much? There's so many of these spots that like I can't see unless I use the highlighter thing. Like on this floor.
And what nozzle are you using on the floor?
I'm just using yellow. Okay.
Okay, that wasn't done, but
That was not done. Let me see something, because it was... Aha. I knew there was something that got missed down here.
can we go ride this?
I don't know. Do you want to try? Can you, like, push the button with your wand? Like, with the water?
I don't think so, because I think it's...
Well, that means both of us can't get on there. Like, well, we could, because, like, fall damage doesn't hurt you in this. The inside of these things need to be done.
I was gonna come back to
No,
the
sadly,
pool.
we don't. Well, that sucks. I bet if you did, that shit would have went up for auction so quick. DB Gaming would be like, buy my cup! Buy it! That's a horrible sound, dude, huh?
Oh, you can't get in at the seat or the steps. It's yeah, this is kind of not nice.
What do you mean it's kind of not nice?
The yeah, movement, should I say?
Uh-oh, is it gonna make you motion sick?
I'm just trying to change my position. Just so I don't get kind of like sick.
Yeah. Squirrel! You the sexy mofo. There are people out there that aren't selling them and everyone wants them. It said glowy jellyfish. Nice.
I think that's one of the ones that DB showed me.
Yeah. Aren't you like an affiliate of theirs, DB Gaming? Oh, yeah. You are? Nice. Well, they say should send you free cups to do videos of and stuff. But they have a separate program for samples. Okay. What's that, better half? How you doing?
I heard the better half was the better half.
Was the better half? All right. Blast from the... What is it? I can't read it all. I've joined your fan club for 2 months. Let's go, DB Gaming. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Awesome.
What's up, Lynn? How you doing?
There's so much to this one to clean. It's unreal. After you're going around in the first field and just seeing so much more, it's like,
Yeah.
oh wow.
Oh yeah, as it turns also, like where this is connected, like more gets exposed.
Yep, That's inside as you go around. It's like, oh my god,
Yeah.
there's so much. Oh, okay. I fell out there.
Is that Sally Belly? Is that how you say your name? Hello, how are you?
Oh no, it's pushed me off.
Oh no. What, down at the bottom? It's
Yeah.
telling me to pick up equipment from here. If you put,
Ladder.
I wonder if you could put a ladder in this. Like while it's going, that would be scary.
That was weird. What did I think. Oh, I was in the middle of it.
What's up, Steven? How you doing?
I wonder what I was stuck on there. I think I'm like floating in the air.
That's not good. You can't float.
But yeah, I'll float down here.
Nice Pennywise reference. It's about to storm. Oof.
They need to get help and get the next season of Dairy.
Yes, they do. They needed the next season of the Aliens one too. Like Alien Earth or whatever.
Oh, yes. That depends on how they do it now.
Yeah.
Hey. Oh,
Did you jump over here with me?
no, I fell off. I fell off. I was riding the edge of the
Mm.
canopies.
So you were being dangerous?
Yep. Kinda wanted to be like that. Dangerous. Like not strapped in kinda.
I love Pennywise the clown. I've always been a fan of Pennywise.
But even when he rips wee kids apart and things and all.
Yeah. I like spooky clowns. Spooky clowns are cool.
But he's evil.
Are you sure? Are
What do
you
you mean,
sure?
am I
Are you
sure?
sure he's evil? What if humans are the evil ones?
Well, why doesn't he attack older people then? Why doesn't he always? Why does he target the young ones first?
I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
Anyways,
Well, to be fair, he had targeted like a couple of adults in Welcome to Dairy. Oh well,
how do we know they were adults?
because they were like full grown. They weren't teacup human. Remember the guy? What's his name from The Shining?
Yeah,
He
I remember.
targeted him. Okay, this is very difficult with this moving. It filtered me for scary movies. Oh no! What's up, Freddie? How you doing? What did you say a name of a scary movie or did you just say scary movies?
If it's just saying the word scary movies, that's a bit shit.
Yeah, it is. Horror films, if you know. Oh, so you said horror films and it filtered that. That's interesting. Scooby Dooby Doo.
It's definitely something you could easily take you days to do this on your own.
Yeah. I love horror films. Horror films are so much fun. When I was younger, for a long time, I wanted to be a special effects makeup artist for horror films.
That would be cool.
I think I would have been good at it.
It would have been interesting to sort of see to what could have been
Yeah.
created. Cause, like, some of the art you've done and all has been really really good.
The cart is full of fruit containers. I wonder why. Because you got a lot of fruit? Oh my goodness, upstairs, I was like looking for something and I found a box that had like plastic grocery bags in it from the grocery store. Somebody went to the store and brought their stuff home and then I guess put stuff away, but they forgot a plastic
Oh
container
no.
of fruit and just
Oh.
yeah threw these bags
Bag.
into a box or something. And like when I found it, huh, huh. Oh my god. Oh, her sugar's been high because she's been eating fruit. Naughty Jackie. Oh, I saw you fall. Was that an intentional? I'm getting off of this thing.
No, it's I fell because I got knocked up again. So it's like I'm gonna stop it.
Yeah, you're like, food this.
What kind of fruit is your favorite fruit
Six
to
can,
have in a?
can just in 2 days. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of fruit.
Be interesting to see the cage afterwards.
That much fruit would have me camping on the toilet. Fruit tends to get my
Definitely have a
tummy going. Like
yeah, any sort of quantity of it would.
blueberry and raspberry. Okay. Jackie, are you still here? I think she's gone. I think she's like, bye bye, mofos.
She's already sitting in the toilet.
Probably. She's over there like, push it out, shove it out, way out. She ran away. I bet she did. She abandoned me, like everybody does. Hopefully, some people start popping in over on the green. It's so weird whenever it's quiet over there.
Who's playing at the minute in the World Cup?
I have no idea. I don't keep track of that stuff.
I don't either, but I just interesting to sort of see.
Oh, mofo, mofo. What's up, Emma? How you doing?
Some of the rust is so hard to get off, even the red bloody thing.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to take your time.
Toy box. Well, no. Most of the stuff I'm excited about. I'm not excited about that one.
I'll keep that ball gag from me, Mr. Kankoy, when he comes.
Yeah, she hid when I went in. Really? On you guys' anniversary? She hid. Was it because you were getting onto her about the fruit stuff? day, 6 containers. Oof.
Leave the containers out of it.
Well, she's grown, DB. She knows that she has problems with her blood sugar. If she chooses to eat that, then she's grown. That's when you just say, like, if you choose to do this and make yourself sick, I'm not taking care of you whenever you're sick. As long as you're okay with that, like, by all means, do what you want to do. Because I don't think it's fair to, like, knowingly make yourself sick. Know you're doing something that's, like, hurting yourself and expect your partner to take care of you. I don't think that's fair. I don't think it's right at all.
That's like Mark the other day with his Mexican tummy,
Mm-hmm.
eating peppers or whatever. You know, it's like not really. Not
Well,
the
on
best
that,
company.
well, on that, like, yeah, well, he ate the peanuts after having a bad tummy. On that, he was. But like the peppers, if the peppers don't normally upset your tummy, and then also one day they randomly do, that's not really doing it to yourself. That's like, now after they mess up your tummy, and if you do it again, that's kind of doing it to yourself. It's like, the last time you had this, it messed up your tummy. For myself, so he said, and I took care of myself, so hush, dude, I. Let me up. Oh, I'm getting stuck on the ladder. Apparently, I don't know how to use ladders.
Was you a fire person?
Uh-huh. I didn't like ladders. I did ladders. I would like get on the ladder, but they knew I did not like ladders. So she gets it to where she can't function alone. That's why I'm saying something. Well, I don't blame you for saying something then. If she gets it to where she can't function alone, I would say something too. Because that's not fair to you. It's not good for her, but it's like really not fair to you. And I feel like that's like really rude to do if somebody else has to take care of you. It'd be like me going out and like eating seafood, knowing that I'm allergic to it, and expecting like dude I to have
Clean
to
your kids or
have to take care of me, deal with all that stress and all that kind of stuff.
person who basically ran this into the ground, I guess here, dirt
Mhm.
wise, needs.
They need to be fired.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. That's also it is dangerous. You can't mess with blood sugar like that. Not when you have it to the like extent she has it.
actually got something done.
Nice. I know. I feel like all these little lights should have like made
Bing,
dings.
bing, 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 bing,
Yeah,
yeah.
and they did not. So it's like, are they actually done or are they just not dinging? What was that, dude?
I'm getting pins and needles in my hand
Oof.
for some reason.
Which one?
My right hand.
Okay. What's up, Undead? How you doing?
Let's put the big long nozzle on and see if it makes a difference. God, can you imagine if basically it got dirtier if you sprayed things down top of clean
Yeah.
things?
It was like if you like I had been thinking that like if you start at the top spraying, like I would start at the top spraying so that the dirty water running down doesn't get like clean stuff dirty, you know? So I would start at the top and work my way down to cleaning in
Mm-hmm.
real life.
So I'm getting a wee bit of the munchies.
Ooh, what you got to munch on?
I'm probably just gonna go for like some sort of wee chocolate dessert pot.
Yeah. I still got part of my chocolate ganache thing.
Oh. Where was the ladder that was popping up for me to grab?
Um,
Is that what you're on?
no. It's over this way where I'm at on the ground near the slam dunk booth.
Do, 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 do.
I wonder if I can clean it with this.
It'd be nice if you actually had your cleaning foam.
Yeah. What, you want cleaning foam? Am I the one that has to buy it?
Yeah, I can't buy it. There's
When
nothing
I
to do
buy
with
it, do you get
I
some
don't
of it?
think so.
Hmm. Let's see. Store. Cleaning liquids. Multi-purpose, I guess, would be the... Yeah, I just bought a bunch of it. See if you can access it.
How do you get it again?
You gotta go to the... Like, change your wand to the... Um, soap thingy.
No, because I only have the.
Do you have to buy that nozzle? Because I think I bought it.
No, it doesn't give me the option.
In the store?
I can't get to the store, so I
Can
can't.
you
No.
really? Really? Do you know how to get to it? Hit escape? And
So
then,
when I go to the store, there's only clothing, and there is only sprayers, and that's it. There's nothing else.
hmm. Okay. That's weird. And I can't drop stuff for you. Let's see. Can I? I don't think there's a thing to like buy for your. Oh, oh, I can kick you.
Kick what? As in kick me off the.
Yeah. So I can't buy these for you. Let's see. Well, that's fucking weird. Oh, I was like, let me hurry up and get this spy if he's turning it. So that's weird if you can't buy that kind of stuff.
Mhm. So now you don't have the same options. But now, whenever you bought like the long, extra long wand,
Mm-hmm.
then it appeared for me because I had
So you
the in
you
between.
can't change nozzles to this thing, did I?
No, it's not an option for me.
Because I bought that.
I only have the
Mm,
option of the four.
weird. Like when I buy the stuff, you should have access to it, like the soap and stuff. I would think that, like in the real world, if I was like running a job and hired you to help me, like
Mm,
if I
yep,
bought the product, the products, you would be able to use them.
it's a negative. Negative.
Yeah, I'm here, honey. Just can't talk at the moment. Well, thank you for being here. I was worried like nobody even knew I was live over there.
So what I've been getting in my newsfeed today
What?
has been about XP on Fortnite,
Yeah.
the XP grind,
Uh-huh.
with the ones that because now you get XP for damage and build
Okay.
in creative.
Okay, that's interesting. Are people happy about that or
Well, in creative, they are enjoying it, but it's more the fact that you can farm it now
yeah.
in those like box build games.
Yeah. Hmm. So just go and damage build all the time and
Well, it's you can go into those some of those box fight games
uh-huh.
in private,
Uh-huh.
and you can get the ones that have like infinite like portal fort things.
Yeah.
So you build it on a under or like build it on a ramp on a flat,
Mhm.
and then you go build up with your portal forts just because you got infinite. You keep going up and up and up and up,
Yeah.
and then you come down to the bottom and you check out the build
Mhm.
that it's all on, and it all just collapses, and you get XP.
Hmm. Okay.
Some of these cards are mad.
Yeah.
I even feel like sometimes the red knuckle doesn't do much.
Mhm.
So if he went in last night after stream and went to the mirror and said Candyman, Candyman,
I
Candyman.
didn't. Did you?
I went to bed.
You could have done it before bed and then went to bed. DB Gaming, are you guys doing anything special for your anniversary?
Keep it clean.
Please tell me you're not having like the other girlfriend over. I feel like that's something DB Gaming would do. Like, happy anniversary, look, I brought a friend.
No, I think DB is a bit more romantic than that.
You think so?
Yes.
Oh, he may have dipped on me too. Ah! My phone.
I was kind of half expecting that to knock me.
Well, if you're crouching, it'll like make you jump. So this game must be boring as hell for people to watch.
These times it's very satisfying.
Yeah. It's very satisfying for me. So here's the thing: if I came over with the soap bubbles and like sprayed down things for you,
Would it
yeah.
come off easier? Yes.
Let's see. Where are you at?
I'm up on the frame here. Oh, well, I was up in the frame.
Hmm.
Sometimes it's really hard to try and work out, basically, is it clean, is it dirty,
Yeah.
does it have the funk on it?
Oh, refill cleaner. Okay. I feel like that cleaner is not helping, at least on this part. What's up, Dolores? How you doing? Okay.
You need to have a broad beam on the red.
Yeah. But then it wouldn't be so powerful.
Yes, it would. It's a computer game.
No, it would not. So I sprayed some stuff over there with the soap bubbles, and I don't know that it did anything.
Well, we'll see.
I'm doing, Miss M's. How are you doing? I know you got bad news at the hospital the other day. Are you doing okay? Are you hanging in there? What's up, Lydia? How you doing? Okay. My stitch is out today, so that's good. That is good. I felt like you had those stitches in for a while. Over there, when you get stitches out, do you have to go to the hospital or do you go to your GP?
It
Or
depends. You could possibly go to outpatients. No.
I've had stitches taken out at home.
Like, intentionally by...
Yeah, yeah. No, by like a parent. I'll use that loosely, but like GP. I went to my GP, but sometimes a hospital. Okay. You over there just turn that on. You don't even like pay attention if I'm.
Were you on the ground? I did check that out before I kind of went and...
I need. Yeah. Oh, you got the. No, you didn't. Can I put this in here? I cannot. Well, dang it, man.
You're gonna have to climb up the
Some
frame.
Some of this is gonna be interesting. You're not playing Fortnite, you promise. Is that why you haven't been answering me whenever I tried to talk to you? Mofo. It won't let me put the
Not
shit down.
nothing says happy anniversary like playing Fortnite.
I'd be so mad. I'd be so mad. That'd be too much like the damn dream. I'd be like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Was the Fortnite question mentioned in yesterday? What was the who isn't playing I Can Spy? What? I'm so confused. What are you asking, Miss Sims?
Who isn't playing Chicken Spy? DB Gaming.
Yeah. D-Big Gaming is playing Fortnite, but he's saying he's not playing Fortnite. No, actually, I was just editing a video. So that's why you were, like, ignoring me and not responding. You played it with him earlier. Yeah, that's what he said. He said you guys got a couple of dubs. The question you're saying, I think it was Deca said she would know. No, Leprechaun's the one that said that she would know. But I can't remember what the question was. It probably had something to do with the sprites. I think it was to do with, like, because I couldn't get the second stage of the sprite
Oh, it's the
quest done. And finally it popped, but I was doing everything I could. It just wouldn't do it, and then apparently it just did it on its own.
That's why I was thinking there was definitely something going on with them that they were maybe trying to patch.
Yeah. You know, like on the, I think it was the sprites. Whenever you go to the sprites, you have certain missions on there where you can earn like the things to get the sprites out like instantly. And like the second one where it was like extract with the sprite you have equipped or like anywhere on the map, like extract, and I couldn't get it. I mean, I kept trying, and then finally it did it. Like, but not when I did anything in particular. I was going in with the sprites on. I was like, there was times where I put like 4 sprites in the fucking extractor, like. But I couldn't figure it out, and I guess I didn't need to figure it out. It just finally did it. But I was getting frustrated with it, so that was probably what it was. Yeah, they can be a pain in the butt, yeah. Mofo. I have fallen so much on this job. I like the little sprites though. Like, it's giving me something to concentrate on in the game that's like not quite as frustrating for me, I guess. Like, Mofo, what the hell was that, dude?
What?
Running in front of me, like me spraying.
Like, you ran in front of me as well earlier. Like,
I was sitting standing still, dude. I think I ran in front of you.
Earlier.
You
did earlier.
Oh, you're one of those people. You're gonna when you do something wrong, you're gonna point out shit that, like, well, you did this. Hey, Mofo, Food them sprites. Hey, hey, hey. They're kind of cute. What you up to, King Koi?
Hey, hey, Mr. Kankoy.
This shit's so hard to see if it's...
Plain,
Yes.
dirty, rusty, or...
Mofo. Mofo. How's your day going? Miss Sims, how's your day going too? I was wondering if anybody was going to show up. I was like, it's been so quiet.
I will be back in 2 seconds. I'm gonna go down and get the wee
Okay.
chocolatey thing.
Okay. That thing's been calling your name, hasn't it? Shoving the summer break kids around. Oof. Oof. The sweaty little teacup humans, like being on Fortnite. They're probably not even into Fortnite, but they're like, let's go kick some, like, grandma butt or something. I love both of these games. This game is so satisfying, Ghostface. I don't know what it is about it, but it is, like, so satisfying to play. In the ocean. Did you really? That's funny. Yeah. I don't like this mofo and nobody's getting it. Is that Ghostface from... I don't know. I don't know, Miss M's. Ghostface, I don't have the second one. I really want the second one. At some point I need to get it. As much as I like the first one, like, I definitely need to get the second one. Looks good? Well, thank you. 42% freaky. Let's go, Miss M's. Did you get that freak leak fixed? Is it starting to build back up? It was higher last time. Well, you got another freak leak then.
Hey,
I,
Mr. Kankoy doesn't complain.
yeah, but where was I used at is the question.
Where can it be used?
59% freaky. Let's go, Cannon. I should have concentrated on these seats. These are easier. Thank you for the gifted sub, Cannon. And it went to Jackie. I got a bump over here. I think a bug bit me, and it itches. Mofo. Only thing that should be biting me is vampires.
Or leprechauns?
Oh, true, true. I keep getting wasps in my house. I gotta be a nest. Oof, that's not good. That's not good at all, Miss Sims. Now I'm a picture of Miss Sims like battling wasps. Be like, hi. Thanks, dude. What, for his sympathies?
Remember one year I was at Legoland and the amount of wasps around it was unreal.
What the hell? That's a crazy thing to associate with Legoland.
No, there was just shed loads of wasps.
Yeah.
No, in the park.
Hmm.
So you're trying to walk around the park.
Catch him. Same ones. Keep coming back. Yeah, you keep throwing them out there like, that's my home, girl. Like, let me get back in. M's got you to level 24. Nice. M's is a sweat. Speaking of
Yep.
Legoland, have you still been paying attention to the whole Lego, like, bricks and mini figs lately?
A bit of it.
Yeah. Shit's crazy.
Hey, hey, leprechaun.
Leprechaun, what's up? Washy washy. Scrub it up dub. How you doing? Just working my corner. Fight kittens to leave work today. Put them on the porch. Aw. They're like, don't leave. We want to play. That's cute. They chased after you. But it's scary because when you're trying to pull away, it's like, oh no, stay on the porch, please.
You almost need like a box to put them in.
Yeah, but then they would be in it all day.
No. Like if you put them in a cardboard box, they'll jump out of the box in a matter of minutes. But that gives you a matter of minutes to escape.
That's when you distract. You put like tuna down or something. Wet food down. What's up, Mr. Bojangles? How you doing? If you're over there completing stuff, I haven't completed crap.
It wasn't complete. It just happened.
I keep falling.
So the latest that I had sort of seen from the Bricks and Figs
Mhm.
was the Just Given page was back up,
Mhm.
and the the dudes that ran the franchise in the shop were kicked out.
Uh huh.
What else has been going on?
I know. I know that Reckless Ben can't like court order. He can't like report on it or investigate it anymore, or he'll go to jail.
That's madness, like.
Yeah. But I think he did some questionable things in his investigation, and it could like start crossing over into like harassment territory. You know.
Mhm.
Miss M says she sees you, GB Gaming. What's up, Pauline? How you doing?
The DB Gaming's just trying to make the most out of the situation where Jackie's not feeling great and lying down,
Uh huh.
and he's like, "Yo, I can get some Fortnite in."
On their anniversary though, I'd be so freaking
Yeah.
mad.
Well, if someone's lying down because they're not feeling good,
She just don't want to hear him like get onto her about eating the fruit. She's trying to escape consequences.
but I do like the whole thing about wasps. I do like the
Mhm.
whole cup of gasoline, and hold it up over them.
Yeah.
No,
Now I need a man on my anniversary to play Fort with me, but he's playing Fort by himself. It'd be one thing if you played Fort together, but he's playing Fort by himself on their anniversary. I've lived a life of where Bobos like went and did their own thing, like on anniversaries, birthdays, like all that kind of stuff. I ain't putting up with that shit again. If she's trying to sleep, why not? Well, I guess true, true. I don't know if she's really trying to sleep though. He was getting on to her about eating fruit.
and 2 punnets of fruit or whatever. No,
What's anniversaries? Don't me? It relaxes him. Don't mind it. It relaxes him. Oh, why'd you eat all that fruit, Jackie?
we'll do it for you, DB Gaming.
Did he tell you to say you don't mind it? It relaxes him. Did he say say it relaxes me? Do you like fruit? Always have. Yeah, but if it can mess with your blood sugar, shouldn't that be in like moderation? Because it sounds like it wasn't in moderation.
Well, it was. It was only two. punnets rather than 3.
Finally got nice West Coast. I don't have PowerWash 2. I wish I did. I want it super bad. So, West Coast, thank you so much for the like. So much fun. Made me delete. Did it really? So you deleted PowerWash 1 for PowerWash 2. Interesting.
It'll be interesting to sort of see. I know that there's been some good DLCs for PowerWash 2.
Yeah. So Voodoo or Oreos with brown sugar pancake flavor Oreos. Okay, so Voodoo Oreos with brown sugar pancake flavor. Ew. Ew. No. That doesn't sound good.
Who's eating it?
Well, hopefully not Jackie. Not as bad as you think. It sounds absolutely horrible. Only Adventure Time DLC. So there's only Adventure Time DLC, dude.
No, I think there's tons of.
I think there's DLC for this one that I don't have.
What's the one that has like bikini bottom and all?
I think that's this one.
So I could have sort of was like a Star Wars DLC and all.
Star Wars is next month.
Ah, okay, maybe that's what I was saying. We have for to come soon.
It's limited edition? Well, good, because that sounds disgusting and it probably should be only limited edition. Very limited edition. That sounds really gross. I'm not even a big Oreos fan, but like, I'm just kind of a plain Oreos person. Now, if you have like maybe some mint in there, that would be okay. You're making meatloaf and mashed potatoes for dinner? Nice. And you do all that in the air fryer, don't you?
That's one thing we do need to check out.
What? What, did I?
The Trash Panda one.
Yes. What'd you think of it, Leprechaun? The meatloaf, yeah. How do you make the mashed potatoes there? It was good. I liked it. Nice. Is it really cute? Because I feel like it would be really cute. Oreos in the 90s and early 2000s. I completely agree with you. Oreos used to be better. I don't know what they did to them, but now they taste so artificial. It's like they taste more like chemicals than they do anything else to me. But there's a lot of things like that. Like a lot of the Little Debbie snack cakes taste like I taste like the preservatives and stuff in them. They've done something.
I think that's cost cutting. How do we
Probably.
replicate the flavor but save on the quality?
Well, they like lost money when it comes to me because I stopped buying them. lot of things like in the 90s and 2000s taste better. Like I swear up down, like things like McDonald's and Burger King tasted better then too. Pizza Hut tasted good back then too. But they were actually using like real cheese and stuff like that.
You get the big block of cheese in that you had to like put to the machine to blend or shred it.
Well, it came pre-shredded, but it was like it was real cheese. It wasn't like crappy rubber cheese. Let's see, what else? What else do you think? West Coast. What else do you think tasted better in like the 90s and 2000s?
I,
Yeah, those taste like preservatives now too, don't they, Ken Koy?
formaldehyde for some people.
Oh yeah. What you been doing, dude?
Not me.
Whoa. He says formaldehyde. Somebody's been hanging out in the
Cemeteries.
the funeral homes. What's up, Bernadette? How you doing? Or Benedict. Sorry.
I would say like Pepsi and all, Pepsi Max and everything.
Yeah. I see. I've never liked Pepsi, so
I remember the big
it's got a weird
Pep-
taste to me.
whenever Pepsi Max first came out, it came out in slam bottles. And they're the ones that had the
Yeah.
much wider mouth.
Yeah. The like the big slam bottles that you used to could get that was like a liter of the drink.
And then
Yeah.
and then the actual like bottle, like the
Mhm.
lid part of it
Yeah.
was huge.
That was the kind of bottle that like got filled up with Goldslager and I ended up having to.
In the car.
Yeah. Yeah. Does anybody remember Pepsi Clear? That stuff was horrible.
No, we never had Pepsi Clear. Now we had Tab Clear.
Pepsi Clear was horrible. Yes, never tried it. I tried it because they had it. I was working at a Pizza Hut, and they were owned by PepsiCo, so they served Pepsi products, and like they had the Pepsi Clear, and everybody was getting it, and I was like, let me try this, and I still regret that I tried it. I kind of was like, do you know? Have you ever got like a fountain drink, and there's not enough syrup in it? It's like you're just getting the carbonated
Yeah.
water. It was
Water.
kind of like that. It was like they were just giving you like a carbonated like water that like was like almost like
Cold.
stale or something. Like it was,
Ew.
yeah, yeah. It's really hard to describe, but it was not pleasant. What's up, Gemma? How you doing? I'm not getting the satisfying like dings on things because like I'm not
No,
getting shit like all the way clean because of I'm not able to hit it from the other side.
Bro, how are we on 79%?
I don't know. I hate it. Oh no, it tastes like shit. So what, the Pepsi Clear? Yuck. Did you like it, Leprechaun? Here's one for you. Did anybody ever try Tang?
Dang.
Hmm.
Sounds like an orange juice or something.
Yeah, his orange. I think that's what it was called. Hold on, let me look. The powder stuff, yeah.
What?
The Tang is a popular vitamin-enriched powder fruit drink mix that was created in 1957, famous for its association with early NASA space missions.
Okay.
So it's like powder that you mix with water to make a drink. Miss Sim says, "Ew." And that's back whenever like there was a fad of trying to get freeze-dried ice cream too, because it was associated with like astronauts in space and stuff. Had the it was I remember that. I felt like hamburgers from fast food restaurants were bigger then too.
Yeah, I think hamburgers and stuff like that and all, all places used to be much bigger.
Yeah.
And then because there was so much pressure put on the calorie count,
Mhm.
they
I
had
think
to
I
sort of
don't think the calorie
design.
count was the issue. I think it was about profit.
Oh no, it's basically there was a mixture of both.
So
It's like
DB Gaming loved Tang Hot and Ready. See, I don't know if I had Hot and Ready.
what's hot and ready.
I don't know.
Sounds like a good time.
It sounds like something that somebody's grandma used to be called.
Okay, I pronounce it as a good time, and you try and take it a wee bit further. Okay, I'm not in the grandmothers.
She wasn't always a grandma, dude.
It's very true.
I mean, I could be a grandma.
Then you'll upgrade from a MILF to a GILF.
Doritos used to taste better back in the 90s, too.
Maybe block and do that. What do they do?
Wait, Miss M, you're a grandma, aren't you? See, uh-huh. See, dude, you saying that you're in dangerous territory because you're at that age where they're like, there's grandmas your age. And be like, I'm not into grandmas.
Not in that way that we were talking about earlier. That's kind of different.
What do you mean? I had my son at 17. I had mine at 20, just shy of 21. Well, I had him in February and I turned 21 in June. And I don't advise having them that young, but I don't regret it either.
How do I get out of this? I'm so super tired. I need to go to bed.
Uh-huh. But do you agree, Miss Sims? Like, I don't recommend having them that young, but I don't regret having mine that young because we did okay. I have a super close relationship with him, but also like by the time he was like able to be independent and stuff, like I wasn't like old and decrepit. But it's hard having them young. It's you end up missing out on a lot of like things that other young people get to do and stuff like that. The trade-off was worth it in my opinion. However, I did miss some of that. It's free and do as I want it. Yep. And it's why you can still like enjoy life and get out and do stuff, and I found. The hot and ready. I'm gonna have to look that up. It's probably gonna bring up somebody's grandma back in the day.
Do you remember
Is
a
it a
website?
pizza? DB Gaming? Like Little Caesars pizza? Because Little Caesars was decent back then. I saw something today that Pizza Hut's being sold.
Again?
Like for billions of dollars. This was before Little Caesars. It was a burger joint. Okay. Yeah, so they must not been down here. What commercials do you guys remember from like the 90s? Like does anybody remember like Domino's with the droid?
Do you know what I used to love watching?
What?
It used to be called Tarrants on TV, and it was Chris Tarrant, who's like a British like TV personality, and they used to dig up all adverts from all around the world
Mhm.
from like the 90s, the 80s, and things like there now. And some of the adverts that you would see, you'd be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah. Advertisements were crazy.
Like there was actually what some sort of like gum thing
Mhm.
in the I think 60s or 70s or something like
Mhm.
there called AIDS,
What the hell? Okay.
and this was before I was the discovery of
Right.
HIV/AIDS, you
Yeah.
know.
So it was probably like breath aids or something like that, like where it was like to aid your breath
Yeah,
into smelling
yeah,
good.
it's Google it and see,
No,
but
like
it was
I
like
mean I believe you, but it's probably that's probably what it was, and then like because AIDS was didn't have a negative like association until like
yeah,
you know HIV AIDS came around, and then for a while that had a really negative like the way the information was delivered and the way people viewed things. It was like really ignorant the way people responded to it and treated people. But yeah, so I like yeah the gum. So like now hearing that name, you're probably like, what the hell? Like who would name their gum like that? But like back then, there would have been absolutely
oh
nothing wrong with
yeah,
naming it
yeah, because
that,
it was before, yeah, before
and it
that,
would make
like,
sense. Like that it was like these are like almost like breath aids, like gum, like you know, aid your breath into smelling better. My son and I talked about back in the day where like tobacco companies like had advertisements and they had like mascots and stuff and how popular like Joe Camel became for Camel cigarettes and stuff. And I remember being a kid going to fairs and you would go through a tent and like adults or people with cigarettes could like hand over their like pack of cigarettes even if it was an empty pack and they would give you free packs of their brand of cigarette and it might be like if it was Camel doing it or Marlboro or something like that. But they had stuff for kids too. And I remember going through like the Camel tent and they gave me a Camel jacket that was like almost like paper material and gave me markers and stuff where you could draw on this like Camel jacket. And like but you would go through these things at fairs and as kids they had like tobacco companies had stuff for the kids with the characters on it. And now that sounds so crazy, but it was completely normal then. The Marlboro Man, yep. Joe Camel was an icon. My son, like, I told him, I probably could go through some old boxes of clothes and find Joe Camel T-shirts, and he said if I do, he wants them. I'd have to like price check them first, see if they're worth anything. When I was a kid, yeah. See, it was like it wasn't like weird like then. It should have been. It should have like that should have never been a thing. But like weirdly remember it fondly. Like, and it lets you know that it like their advertising worked. Like that kids were excited to get these things. Like it was not at all abnormal to see a kid walking around in like a Camel shirt with Joe Camel on it or a Marlboro shirt or whatever. You're like, I think it was I think when I was in high school when they finally said that you couldn't wear like tobacco brand like shirts or alcohol brand shirts like but like in elementary school and middle school you had kids walking around school in shirts like that.
but it's like same as like the Budweiser T-shirts and all,
Yeah.
like all the drink merch and all.
Mhm.
I used to love when I worked in the bar, you
Yeah,
know.
you probably got them for free, didn't you? Like
Yeah,
whenever they came in like cuz I used to get them free like a bar I hung out at, like I knew the owner and stuff and if I was there whenever like the representatives came in and stuff, they usually brought like decor and stuff to put out to advertise their stuff. But they would like hand out like T-shirts and stuff. I had tons of T-shirts of like different alcohol like companies and stuff. So what kind of stuff did you have, Kinkoi?
I used to love saving up like the beer labels for like a like bomber jacket style
Yeah. Yeah, well
thing
I
in the
used to save
brown.
up the like you had the red jacket. I used to save up the Marlboro points to get stuff out of their like catalog and stuff. Like I got like sleeping bags and jackets and all kinds of stuff. See, let's see. Founded in 1984, the chain, which grew to more than 150 locations throughout the United States, was owned by Pepsi also. Okay. I know like Pepsi like eventually like made a separate thing where it was PepsiCo that owned like I think it was Pizza Hut, Taco
Franchises.
Bell,
Yeah,
and like stuff like that.
yeah. KFC.
Your parents still have the buffalo plaid wool blanket from that might actually be worth something, Leprechaun. There's people that collect that kind of stuff now. And it like I've seen some like how like some of the stuff that people are collecting and how much it goes for, and I hate that I threw that shit away over the years. But oh no, they use it. That's funny.
You couldn't just go in and swipe it away and
I think I still have a couple of the sleeping bags. I've looked on like eBay and stuff like that and saw band T-shirts from like the 90s and stuff that are selling for like worn like used shirts that are selling for like pretty high dollar. And I'm like, damn, like some of these shirts, I'm like, I had that shirt. Like it's selling for like $300 or something.
all the older
Mhm.
generation trying to relive.
Well, it's not just that. Like there's younger generation that's starting to wear shit that was like popular in the 90s.
If Naf ever come back in,
What?
Naf NAF Naf
What is that?
was like a it was almost like a French streetwear kind of thing.
Okay.
Done like big baggy t-shirts and jeans and black
What
bomber
about
jacket.
Jinko jeans? Did anybody own Jinko jeans? Because I owned Jinko jeans, and when my son was real little, I actually found Jinko jeans at like Ross's, and I used to buy them for him. I did, and they're back again. I know, but they were like really fucking expensive. And I also I wore Jinko jeans, and I had kickwear jeans, like shorts and stuff. Does anybody remember? I think they were called. I don't know if they were called Bermuda shorts or whatever. They were shorts that hung down to like your knees, but they like had almost like Hawaiian print all over them.
Yeah, yep.
That was like
Bermuda
a
shorts
fashion there
is
for
good.
like a while. Like how you spell it? Yeah, I like the Jinko jeans were comfortable. I ended up giving my Jinko jeans that I had to like a friend's son, and I regret it. Because he cut them all into shorts, and like I could end up selling. I could have sold those for like so much. In the back pocket, you could. You know, and it's funny now. You get pants that like your damn cell phones now don't want to fit in the pocket. Back then, you could fit like all your school books in your pocket to sleep. I had a pair I could fit textbooks in. I'm like, I know that's what I'm saying. Like being serious, because I actually like had like put books in some. I'm trying to think of some shit from way back when, like, cause I'm older than some of you, but does anybody remember Popples or Pound Puppies? Yes. Okay. You remember Pound Puppies? I had a Pound Puppy. It was a little bitty gray bulldog, and I named it Damn Dog because I knew somebody that had a dog, and I thought their name they not I thought their dog's name was Damn Dog, and it wasn't. That wasn't its name. They just that's what the dad said a lot. But here I was this little kid, and I named my Pound Puppy Damn Dog.
What was the wee puppy? Was it like a wee beanie teddy?
Yeah. Tamagotchis. I had a Tamagotchi. I still have it somewhere. And I had a fuck. What was the name of it? Gotcha, baby. How you doing? Um, what was the thing
Hey,
that was like a little? It had like ears, almost like a rabbit. His eyes and mouth moved and stuff. And
Furbies.
Furby. There we go. Yep. I had one of those. I still have it somewhere.
Jesus Christ, how did I know a Furby?
Did anybody have a Furby? Mine was like had like leopard print fur, like, but it was like gray and black. I think not so good. My accounts are hacked. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good at all. Here's something I had. I got it as like a hand-me-down, and then got in trouble because I wasn't using it properly. I got a Teddy Ruxpin when I was a kid. Does anybody know what a Teddy Ruxpin is?
Yes, I loved Teddy Ruxpin and the adventure stories.
Yeah, well, I got Teddy Ruxpin, and I would put like Metallica tapes and Slayer tapes and stuff in the Teddy Ruxpin.
And he's singing along.
Yeah. Doodoo Bill! Somebody got the bubble guts? Doodoo is here. Megan and Splatter. Uh-oh. How you doing, Doodoo Bill? It was good to see you back streaming the other day.
I think Mark's Jackie's got bubble guts. But hello, sir.
Yes, I had a Teddy Ruxpin talk with no batteries. Oh, wow.
Heard about these? Like, well, they have literally coughed themselves. No, it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. But me and my friends used to put, like I said, like Metallica, Slayer. I remember putting a deicide tape in him, and that's like some hardcore like metal, like death metal. Teddy Ruxpin was rocking out. enjoying the beautiful sunshine and sand between my toes. That was while I was napping. Playing with mind games. Uh-oh. Hey, but that sounds like good dreams. I've been having messed up dreams. I'm typically not a bad dream person, but I've been having bad dreams, and I don't like it. But being on the if you're having dreams about being on the beach, that's almost like a free vacation.
The fact that you could feel the sand in between your toes was pretty good.
I thought I died. I was waiting to cross over. Oh no, that's not good.
No, 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 no.
It's better than sand in the crack. Truth. Anybody that's ever had sand in the crack knows that sand between the toes is much preferable.
Yeah, that's one good thing
Milk
about.
Dud! Thank you for the rose. How are you feeling, Milk Dud? And thank you for the like. I saw your post about what the diagnosis was or whatever. Like, or are they saying it can are they saying it can be managed, Milk Dud? Didn't hear it work? Okay. Sand is worse. It gets in everything. True. I've heard stories about that. Doodoo Bill. Yes, I go to see a cardiologist on the 10th. Okay. Well, if you'll keep me up to date, Mildred, because I've been worried about you. And just do what they tell you to do. As somebody that's had to deal with cardiologists and shit with my heart and all that kind of stuff, like, listen to them. Don't be stubborn.
Let milk that be stubborn.
Mildred can be stubborn. Mildred's got to learn to care about himself and take care of himself. Blood pressure seems to be under control and sugar levels are good. A1C from 13.5 to a 6. Nice. To 6.1. Good deal. It's like a tar and sticks to everything. If you wipe it off, your drill instructor beats you. Oof. Oof.
What's the Paris Island sand? Why is that so different?
Hey, they probably put stuff in it to like make it stick to you. That's where the Marines train.
Is it all the semen?
It may be. Scared me, so I'm gonna take care of myself good. Sometimes that's what it takes, is to get scared. Have they talked to you like about a plan on like the best way to like lose weight and stuff like that? Sorry, started dinner? No worries, Jackie.
How do I get rid of this leopard? This fucking damn.
Thank you for the cherry. Do what? Did I?
I've got a ladder and I'm just on the way.
Yeah, you gotta go set it somewhere. That's what was happening to me. It wouldn't let me just drop it.
They go okay.
Yeah, I had to go and like put it somewhere that would let me put it. Due to the seaman. Damn that Navy, uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
You know, different armed forces like to get one over on the other ones.
Yeah. Mention changing eating habits. They want you to do a sleep study. Okay. Yep, that's all like the sleep study and stuff, whenever something's up with your heart is not like unusual.
Me crossing the streams.
Mm-hmm. But was I not doing this area fast enough for you?
No, I didn't actually realize you're up there, so I started coming up and then it's like,
My phone. You just broke my stream. Betty's Revenge. Hello, beautiful. How are you?
sorry,
And I
pardon me.
and I'm on the top side of the dirt, so it's mostly a good day. Nurse told me my oxygen level dropped horribly when I sleep. Yeah. So you're gonna do the sleep study, and you're most likely gonna get a machine, and then like you can be like Darth Vader.
Hey, Betty's Revenge.
Well, I've kind of been MIA too, Betty. So no need to apologize. I hope you're doing well. I'm alive, and I'm good. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Miss Betty she is amazing. I like the hell out of her. And it's a shame we don't live closer together.
No way that was Benny.
It's like you motherfuckers are taking too long.
Wait, if you want to do that on the big fucking ass girders, no.
Right. That would be helpful if they did it on that.
Oh shit, I just fell.
Good thing there's not fall damage on this.
Thank you, that's why you see me whiz right past you.
Mm-hmm.
Checking out. I can't see where my thingy is at.
Suck your gut in, dude.
Does it work?
Yeah, you'll be able to see it. Yeah, you see, you're already being stubborn. But Dad, you need to use it. That shit, if you have a sleep apnea, that shit affects your heart. Jackie, thank you for the like. And you're gonna feel a lot better using it. Everybody I know that's had one that once they started using it, they wake up feeling so like refreshed and like, they actually got good sleep for a change. They have more energy and all that kind of stuff. shit's dirty as food, dude.
It is.
Okay, that wasn't done.
That one needs to come down. And you get the bottom of that one.
Yeah, when it flashes yellow, is where it's dirty. Yep. That's why I keep hitting the tab button to make it flash.
Is
Cause
that
some of
why
these gets hard to see. You know, like if it's dirty or not.
that why it keeps flashing yellow for me?
Is
I'm
it?
dirty.
You're a dirty boy, dude.
I'm dirty.
I wonder if I can like jump on this. Ah, that wasn't a good jump. Oh, I did it.
Hey, motherfucker.
What happened? Did you fall?
I'm trying to get up on the girder thing and I was like jumping through shit.
Well, I flash, I'm dirty too, right?
My big wanger, right?
Uh-huh.
It's big.
True. True. This one is tedious as folk.
It is. Can we quit this one?
No, we cannot. We have to progress, dude. Use the machine. I freak out from the... Well, that's not good. That's not good at all, Jackie. You should use it. You need to work on that. Maybe get some therapy. Okay, some of this is lying, dude. Like, it's not... the stuff that's getting done isn't done.
It's like you touch something. It's like, oh, you completed it.
Yeah. It's like, these mofos are taking so long on this, and we're just gonna...
Well, you were complaining earlier about not being satisfied because you weren't getting like ding, 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 ding.
True. I was complaining about not being satisfied, guys.
Yeah, let's watch.
But a Sims house and add Miss M's. We should do that. We'd have to see if Leprechaun wants to get added too. I'm gonna have to redo, like, cause all the
Are there's been so many updates
Yeah,
and
there's somebody
all
like
the
all the
add-ons.
yeah, all the add-ons broke, so I'm gonna have to redo that. But maybe we could do that. We add Leprechaun, it's gonna be like nobody's gonna know who the daddy is on like the ginger babies. He's like, let me get my child support caught up. You're gonna yeah, you're gonna need it like be able to afford some child support for sure. Add away, okay. If we go to do that Leprechaun one night or something, I'm gonna have to get in Discord with you and get you to answer a few questions because I gotta make your sim like you. So like the kind of likes and dislikes and personality traits is what we do. I made like a dollhouse that we all like. I lock us all in there, and we have a club, and it's basically a fooking and fighting club. And we just let it go on its own. Like I don't control it. We let it just happen and see who hooks up with who and who fights with who. And there was a lot of hooking up on the last ones. Like that one big long one where I did the subathon one. Like there was a lot of like we were some like horny mofos. I'm just gonna say. And I set it to where like it's a free for all. Like it's guys might like guys, girls may like girls. Like guys can get pregnant, girls can get the guys pregnant. All that like, but it's all by like just automated chance. That bathroom was always dirty because there was a spa in the bathroom, and everybody really liked that like sauna,
Yeah.
and they really liked the sauna, and that shit stayed nasty. And I was constantly like these mofos need to clean that. That is so gross. Like I was like telling my girl, don't you dare go in there. Like, huh.
Hey,
I
what did
know
you
you.
see?
Yeah, I don't think you ever end up having a baby. I think you were like you got snipped before you went on there. It was a Diddy party. It was a Diddy party for sure. What's up, Beastworks? How you doing?
Dude, I'm gonna drop in the chat, okay?
Okay. You done?
I'm get I'm getting a bit of a headache behind the left eye.
Oh no. He's tired of this shit, guys. He's like, I'm gonna get out of this.
No, we're at 95%, so you're almost there.
That's the hardest part when you're trying to find the places. It's like, what got missed? Okay. I hope your head
That's what it
feels
is.
better.
Thank you. I'm gonna be in chat.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I see. I done stuff and didn't even do anything.
No, you didn't. I did it.
It is.
This mofo.
Blame it. Blame it on the taxes.
Mhm.
It is. But thank you for inviting me for the game.
Good. Thank you for joining me. Yeah, but we do need to do a Sims one again. That shit was funny.
Right. I will be in chat. So bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh, your freaky's coming back, Miss Sims. Let's go. See, we started talking about the Sims house, adding her to it, and her freaky starts like going up. I just noticed there's like a freaking volcano over there. That's why this shit got so dirty. My character was always on a slip. I know, like, and somehow, like, that was like, I feel like it was a true representation of you, Kinkoi. You were like the life of the party, and you're like out there showing out on the slip and slide and stuff. You were like always like the first to start dancing and everything. Chat made it so fun. It did. And that's the thing. If I did it, you guys got to be active and be like engaged, because that's what made it fun. Like people getting into it and like talking shit and all kinds of stuff. Killer Leo, like she was beating up everybody. I'm gonna try to get them to give me one. You don't need a mask. Okay. They have ones now that just like go into your nostrils. Have you tried that, Jackie? So yeah, you can still. He was though. Ken Quay was like hooking up for everybody, but it was because his awesome moves on the slip and slide. It won people over. He's like, look at me on my slip and slide, and everybody, guys and girls, were like, damn, I saw you. You want to go to the sauna? Motherfucker, this one is like a pain in the booty. Going to the roof room. I can't remember who. I know like my girl went up there a few times. Was it Killer Leo that kept going up to the roof room? She kept taking everybody up to the roof room. What about the Parker kids? Yes, the Fook tent. Yes, the Fook tent up top. Mistress Tigress. Yeah, that could have been her. There wasn't a basement. There's like what 3 levels, and then with a roof. Kid came back. Yes. So for you guys that weren't there was the babies being born, but it would make it start glitching because it's like just too many Sims in a location. So I'm like, I gotta take these kids to the park. And everybody's like, no. And I'm like, parents take their kids to the park. You never hear about them like parents would be like, what'd you do today? And it's like, I took the kids apart. They don't say I brought the kids home from the park. So it's like, fair game, right? So I would take the babies to the park. Well, there was one that like aged up and came back home. She kept coming back. That mofo kept coming back. It's like, no. Kept trying to put her back out there, the motherfucker. Why does somebody have to have a smart kid? Like, that little toddler, like, found her way home. But in all that mess, we had Raven misbehaving, running around the house and doing crazy stuff. Was that your kid that came back? Fucking Parker. And there for a while, my girl, nobody was like hooking up with my girl. But then all of a sudden, I started seeing all these little like babies pop out that had red hair, and I'm like, fucking Cannon. They didn't love me. I was just an ATM. Oh no. Well, you're loved here, dude, Bill. Poor Voodoo. I know. I was like, motherfucker, my girl better start getting some action here. This mofo's over here, like, populating the whole Sims world, and, like, my girl's just sitting there, twiddling her fucking thumbs. She was just picky. Cannon was all about the guys. Who was... Didn't... Was the one that kept coming back, was it Cannon and Doodoo Bill's kid? Didn't Cannon get Doodoo Bill pregnant? Yeah, because I remember it had red hair. I got the paper somewhere where like I kept track of who hooked up with who and like who had kids and stuff because I was keeping track of it. I can't remember. I'm gonna have to. I'll have to go find that paper and like look and see who like who won. Actually, hold on. I might have it in notes. Mm, no, I don't have it here. Damn it. Let's see. I just remember like there was a crazy number of like babies and hookups and stuff. And surprisingly enough, we like people hooked up more than they fought. Let's see. Dang it. I don't know. I'll have to find it later on. When you turn on the fight every 2 seconds, it's like, I know. I ended up had to turn that off because I was like, these mofos are spicy. They're just like fucking fighting like crazy. Losing his load? Uh huh. That shit was fun though. So we do need to do that and put Miss M's in, put Leprechaun in. I have to take a few people out. I'm like, I don't, for some reason, whenever I even think about it, I picture like King Koi's guy like dancing. And I'm even picturing the dance because like you were just like the star of the friggin' show. And what about like then everybody kept going up and getting the cow plants, like eat the cow plants was eating them. But my girl was always the one like you guys were out like partying, and my girl's like having to cook dinner for everybody and shit. And then all you guys would come in and get all the dinner, and she wouldn't even get some of the dinner. You see her have to cook dinner for herself after all that. You hosted the party, but it was I know my girl was just cleaning the fuck up. I was like, this sucks, man. I need new roommates. Oh, they give me. She said, "Nope, I'm not cooking." We'll see, cause we just let everybody do their thing in there. They like, I make them like look like us and like make them have likes and dislikes like us, and then we just let it automatically go and see what happens. Some people start fires, like some people cook amazing meals. Some people try to repopulate the earth. I'm gonna move this. So we could role. That would be crazy. Although some people might get spicy over that role playing. People going in the sauna together, role playing. We had bushes, but like I was so confused by how many people peed in the bushes. Then it had the crusty rug on the floor. The bathrooms were right there. The bush was like in the house, right next to the bathroom, and everybody kept going to the bush to pee in it. And then people would go and like try to repopulate the earth in the bush with it having like smells coming out of it and stuff. I was horrified. I don't want to live with you mofos, all of you peeing in bushes and stuff. Everybody was marking their territory, right? That's probably where like STDs like originated from, was that bush. New shit was invented there. You still got a rash. Oh no. What about then there was like glitches that weren't supposed to happen, but they happened anyways? Like people would like it would just like a random person would decide to go take a shower finally. They really needed showers and they finally go and take a shower and then they just decide not to get dressed. And then they're walking around for like days with just no clothes on. Naked and afraid, uh-huh. Shit was wild. The shit was funny, so we do need to do that again. It just may take a while for me to get everything fixed because of all the extra shit I had to add to make it work, like broke because of the updates. And I'll have to see if I can get it all updated and then I'll make the new characters and like I think all of this and previous ones, I think the characters are still like there. So I'll just have to make the new ones like for Blur Witch style. Well, the few times I had to like step in, like I had to pull like okay, I'm God, let me go save this person. And it's like the ones that were in that photo, but then they would just like stand there, and it's like they're starving to death and stuff and peeing themselves. And finally, I'm like, okay, I gotta like move them. That was Blair Witch style though, and it was fucking weird. I think Killer Leah was doing shit to people up there. She was like, come to this tent. And then, like, they're stuck there. She was, like, tired of living with us, is what it was. So she, like, seduced everybody and took them up to this tent that she had a witch in to, like, mess us up. I think her is the one that took pity on me and started taking me places. Well, there was you kept looking pregnant, Kinkoy. We kept having to check on you because it's like, is he pregnant? And then we're like, he's got to be pregnant. Like, is it twins? Like, your belly was just like, maybe you were the one that was eating all the food. Maybe that's why my girl never got to eat, 'cause you were on the food. I don't know what the hell was happening. You had worms or something from those bushes. But there was so many times I was checking, like, is Kinkoy pregnant? We gotta like click on him to see if he's pregnant. You were. Because I think you got worms from the bushes, but also all that dancing built up muscles in weird fucking places. Like, that delicious. He had the swollen ass belly, but he was very oddly shaped. Like, I'm not quite sure what was happening to him, but I know I was a little concerned because I'm like, is it contagious? Are we all gonna start looking like that? Maybe he ate the kids. Like, that's what it was. He's like, I didn't have any kids, and it's like, nah, mofo, because you ate them. Like, it goes good, Decalicious. How you doing? And it's funny that got brought up because like I saw something the other day. I've been seeing like Sims things on the Book of Faces, and there was like people like running into problems where like their horses were getting phone calls, and like the problem is their horse doesn't have a phone, so they can't answer. So the phone calls just keep coming through, and then people are getting mad because the horse doesn't answer. And I'm like, that's shit that would happen in our little like voodoo house. Fix him, and Belly was not just not. I know. You were starting to look a little bit like Elon Musk, like the weird shape. It was like, your chest was starting to like square out. It's like you were starting to kind of look like a Tesla, like in shape. But am I wrong, Kinkoy? Like, hmm, like, true. I wonder if that will happen to you again. I may have to reset your character. Maybe I'll rebuild it and get him to like look normal, see if it happens again. Or maybe we could just like let the progression keep happening to see what your final like form is. Maybe you're just like evolving. What the hell? We like mutating. We're probably scaring Leprechaun. Leprechaun's like, I don't know if I want to be in this house. He's probably listening like, what the fuck are they trying to sign me up for? Using gummy panties, you better hope the mofo shaves. I saw a mod to put on it. If I were to put this mod on it, we could only like stream it probably in Discord, but might do that sometime. Cause it let's say it takes away the blurs and adds a lot more fun. These beams here suck. This is the worst part of this job. I can't remember. Deco, did your sim have any kids? No, you were hooking up with people. I just don't remember if you had any kids. Oh. See, I figured Deco would have been the biggest like hoe in the house. Having kids on Sims. You remember when we did the Sims house? Do you remember if like your character like had any kids? Motherfucker. Maybe one. You guys have no responsibilities. He's like, prove it's mine. There was so many amusing things that happened in that. I'm trying to remember who caught the kitchen on fire. Somebody caught the kitchen on fire. You'll be requested child support. The kids, you don't have to worry about the kids. Will just go to the park. You'll just take the kids to the park. Love the playground. Uh-huh. She got her feelings hurt because I took her kid to the park. was like, I even took my own kid to the park. Wasn't me. She was scared to put me in there. Maybe I'll put you in there this time. Well, I just have to make sure your character has shots before you go in there. Like, I think me and Miss M's will be the only tacos in there. Oh, Killer Leo. Yep. Okay. So it'll be Killer Leo, me, Miss M's. There's gonna be a whole lot of. It's gonna be a sausage party for sure. I would like to get more expansions for Sims. Hey, I'll take it where I can get it. I know, you proved that last time. You took whatever. You weren't picky. Were you the one that like finally like got Killer Leo? Yes, Miss Sims. Like it's we can all get each other pregnant. I actually think when I had a kid it was Killer Leo's. How much recently are the expansions? I'm not sure. Yeah. She was your unicorn. I remember that shit. And she was like, I'm alright with that. Right, yeah. Okay. But I think Killer Leo's the one that got my girl pregnant. Did my girl have twins? Somebody had twins. My phone. This shit. It's gonna drive me crazy. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be at this. Oh, I actually went to 67. I was gonna say I was gonna be at or 97. I was gonna be at. I thought I was gonna be at 96 forever. These beams absolutely suck. Mofo. Deco, your daughter's wedding's coming up soon, isn't it? Ooh, we can finally. 27th. Okay. You looking forward to it? Tux, well, Decobon, oh, we're gonna need pictures of that, Deco. You better get a picture of you in a tux that you can show us. I'm gonna need that picture for some after stream time. I swear, they're like adding more dirt to these beams. I feel like Cannon did all the easy stuff. I think he did all the easy stuff, guys. The chat makes the game more dirty. Truth, but that's always been a thing with us. I'd imagine if we did that, we're probably just gonna be able to do it on Kick. I think other platforms would not like the Sims stream, maybe. I almost need to find a way to like all our kids that are born to be able to save them, like not have them there, like save them, like put them in stasis or something. To another time let them grow up and see what they turn out like. see whose kids take after them. What's up, Anna? How you doing? Mofo. Mofo. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this again. Even like talking about it, it got me giggling like fucking just thinking about the last one. Nope, nope. We'll even get dude I unsnipped. Deco unsnipped. I'm just wondering how accurate that would be. Oh, if we all live together, because I'm hoping it wasn't very accurate. Because my girl, like, got like missed out on a lot of fun there for a while. She eventually got, had some fun, but I'm like, I don't want to live with these mofos. Everybody else is like, get all cozy. Constant play mode, yeah. Wouldn't we all? Yeah, if I could find a way to like put all the kids somewhere else and then let them grow out and then we can see what they look like. We gotta decide who has the cutest kids. No problem. These little fucking bars. Mofo. Alright. So if we do this, you want to go ahead and start having predictions? Like, who's going to have the most kids? Ooh, my girl almost fell there. We'll come. So not him. I don't know. He got lucky last time. So this time he may like not get lucky. He may be popping them out like crazy. He may have one still brewing in there because he was starting to look like the way he started looking. There's something really wrong with him. And he was not made to look like that. It was just started happening. Well, I try to make up their personalities like them. Like I actually like everybody had to answer like questions like favorite colors, music they like personality types and stuff. So it's like trying to kind of make them like them. So I'd say go buy them in real life. But you got to include yourself because if you're going to be in there, right? Now I'll tell you this: last time Cannon was a little hoe, and it was so funny because like he was being a hoe, and then he tries to come like sliding up to my girl. My girl like walked away from him. I'm like, that's right, walk away from him, girl. Doodle, he's definitely family oriented in real life, and he keeps popping babies. Yeah. Poor Cannon, he was such a hoe in it. He like would try to message me good night, like, and I'm like, go away, sim hoe, don't talk to me. And the mofo was like going straight for my like IRL friends. I'm like, mofo, uh huh. That should have been like let me know. That was like an omen. I think he did. He was like not like he didn't want to just like hook up with you. I think he wanted to like serious. Well, I mean, you got to leave that up to like the sim characters. I gotta figure out where the damn button is for this. Alright. Let's stop for a second. Woo! I'm back. Welcome back, Leprechaun. I think you missed us talking all about our adventures in Sims last time. It's probably a good thing because it might have scared you off. All I'm saying is whenever we get together and I build your sim character, you need to whisper in his ear to watch out for Cannon. Do I have to? Yeah, you have to keep your back to the wall. You got. I think you got to keep your everything to the wall living in that house with all of us. There was sometimes like Ken Coy like did it a few times where like he would be hooking up with somebody in a bush, right? And they would come out of this bush that's in this room in this house, and he's all over there kind of like leaned over panting like he's just had a real good time, and then somebody else walks past him and he follows them to the sauna and just like is back at it. Like he was just like jumping from person to person. Like I don't know how he did it. Like he was like the Energizer Bunny. Somehow he just kept going. And I'm over there like, what? No cuddles like afterwards or anything? He's already like left you. Like he's gone to his next conquest. And I'm over there yelling at my girl like, don't do it. He just came out of that nasty bush. Like, don't do it. Soggy cuddles. It was definitely some soggy cuddles. I'm just saying that house probably stank. Like that house probably stank bad. And all that shit was happening, right? So all that shit, like people just swapping around and like no care in the world, but would get like embarrassed if somebody walked in on them showering. It did, Leprechaun. But it was like you'd be in the bath or shower and like somebody would walk in and they'd get like your son would get so embarrassed and it's like you just did some ugly shit with that person and now you're like, oh my god, you can't see me naked in the shower. I know, it was fucking ridiculous. What about when I put the Halloween candy bowl in there and all our dumbasses kept going to get the candy and getting scared? Do you remember that? I had to like remove the candy bowl because all our Sims are too fucking stupid. It's like, candy, and like getting the shit scared out of them, and then they're running around terrified. I'm just trying to remember who set the kitchen on fire first time. And I think Kenkoi, didn't you set the grill on fire? Because I think you're the first Sim that went to grill something, and I think you set it on fire. Discipline guy, right? Because I was even like, that's not right. I was like, that's not right. Kenkoi knows how to grill. I was like, that should have been Cannon, because Cannon doesn't know how to grill or anything. You remember some of the outfits that I put Cannon in? Like his nighttime clothes and stuff? And what was it with all of us going to sleep in the hot tub? I still don't understand that because I put that hot tub there for like other things, and it's like no, we would just go sleep in it. Like there was more than enough beds for everybody, but like mofos are going to sleep in the hot tub. It's like, what the fuck was wrong with them? Yeah, but there'd be like three mofos sleeping in there, and then Ken Coy decides he's gonna go like do tricks on the what, on the slip and slide and wake everybody up. Shit was fucking great, man. I don't even know if I cleaned up that house after that last stream that we did with it. I had to go in there and like before we do it again, I'm gonna get the house cleaned up because we left it in a mess. I think go hire a maid and let her go in there and clean it up. Because cleaning was part of our club, but I didn't see. I think my sim was the only one that did any major cleaning. Made a hazmat suit. She's gonna need it. Gonna need the CDC to go in there and clean that shit up. That sauna, like, oh my god. If that was real life, I would not go in that sauna. Like, like if they, like, seriously, if that was, like, if we all lived together, like, I would not step foot in that sauna. I would probably go, like, try to set that sauna on fire to get rid of it, like, in all honesty. Because that shit was right next to our, like, our dorm room. Before entering the house, gonna have your shots while you enter the house. In that house, would have gotten pregnant. I know. We would all be in prison because our DNA was freaking everywhere. They would think all of us like off somebody. I bet you there wasn't a clean place in that house. Sims needs a black light feature where like you could put a black light in there and at the end, like after we're done, we've ran this thing, turn on the black light. Maybe once. Yeah, there was like once or twice that somebody used the pool. I thought the pool would get used a lot more. I know, like, in real life, that pool would have got used a lot. Because especially Cannon. Cannon loves the water, so he would have been, like, in that shit all the time. He would be brighter under the black light. Yeah. Like, now, one thing I might do, I might leave Raven in, because I don't think I could delete her. I don't think I could have it in my heart delete her. And there's so many people, so many of the Sims in there that are, like, animal lovers. So having a cat in there will, like, enrich the environment. Yeah, so I think Raven will stay and, like, keep us all company. Presents through the, yeah, she kept bringing stuff in, and she kept getting, like, some, like, squirrel bite fever or something. Apparently she was out battling squirrels or something, even though she couldn't leave the house. So I bet it was just germs that, like, started to mutate, and she had to attack them and stuff, and, like, to the cord. Oh my god. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. There's Doodoo Bill with the baby. I think that was Cannon's baby with him. Yeah, that's just one of the family photos. He does look so happy. He's like, look at my baby. And I took that baby away from him and took it to the park. Like a little Vader. Oh shit. Mofo, let me do it. Probably. Cannon was getting a hold to you. He kept giving you his lucky charms. Oh, for fuck's sake. Defo, yep. That's accurate. I know the first one because that family photo is from the second one. Hold on, let me see if I got the first one. Go. Damn it, Cannon! Look what you did to Doodoo Bill. Hmm. I know we had some more stuff. Like another family photo. Well, shit. I don't know where they are. All right. I'll end up having to. I got a lot of shit to look for. I gotta see. No, like, see, you looked normal then. Like, I don't know what happened. What's up, Mr. Stigers? How you doing? Yeah, there's no way. Like, I don't know what happened to you. Because we made you look like you. What you end up looking like at the end, it was not looking like you. Pour something. I'm gonna blame it on the sauna. It was the sauna that did it to you. You caught something in there. I hope yours don't look like Ken Koi's. Because I'm gonna start getting scared thinking it's contagious then. Like, if SpongeBob, a Minecraft character, Elon Musk had a baby, that's what you look like. Or like, I don't know, like it was so fucking weird. Mr. Sagers, we're talking about the Sims thing and how like Ken Koi ended up looking by the end, and I don't know what happened to him. I just know that he didn't look okay at all. Can you imagine like being SpongeBob? Can you imagine being a sponge in that house? I mean, that's about what we all were. Are you listening to it? God damn it, Biscuit. Are you listening to the book, did I? Oh, a long blink. Okay. God damn it, Biscuit. I think whenever Killer Leo Thursday when she gets in the other place, I'm gonna send her like new achievement. Is your head feeling better, Doodah? Good night, Doodah. I bet you whenever, like, Doodah spoke up in here, everybody's booty hole clenched after what we all talked about on with Sims, what happened on Sims. Poor Doodoo Bill's back hadn't been right since Cannon got a hold of him. Yeah, Sims is freaking crazy. Ken Coy, what was your favorite room in the Sims house? Ow, this makes my wrist hurt. The theater TV room? Yeah. I was trying to make it like kind of like a party house, like for us all. But sadly, I think only turned. Sadly, I think I only lured to Mr. Tigers. No one else. That shit was fucking great. I think Killer Leo and Mistress Tigers hooked up a few times in there. I'm trying to. I can't remember. I have it somewhere like who all hooked up with who, and I don't know who. I can't remember who it is. Like the first time we did it, wasn't it was like 30 something hours that I went like straight of Sims. Mofo. I'm gonna have to see what other packs they have too, like Sims packs for the next time. Mofo, let me get it clean. Finally, Mofo. Oh, this one's funky. I gotta go through and find all the photos and stuff from it. It's got my mind on it now, guys. This by far is the most tedious one in my opinion out of like that we've done on this so far. I thought some of the other ones were tedious, but this is a pain in the bootay. Yeah, I thought the carousel was bad too, but the carousel was nothing compared to this. Mistress Tigress, how you feeling? You recovered from the surgery? Lift anything heavy, but back to work. Well, good deal. I'm glad you're back to work. When do you get to start lifting like heavy stuff? They said in a week. Okay, good deal. Do you feel better than you did? Are you like happy you got the procedure done? Yes, I'm glad I got it done. Definitely a good deal. Because from what I understand, gallbladder like attacks are horrible. I hope I never experience one from the because the way it sounds like nothing pleasant at all. I wonder why that shit even happens. Like, I don't know. It's like the gallbladder should be able to like handle shit, and it's like, why does it all of a sudden get all messed up? Yeah. So, so guys, do any of you did you any of you listen to Oliver Tree, the guy that just passed away in a helicopter crash? No, not yet. Um, cause I didn't like I didn't listen to his music and stuff, so I had to look up like his music. And there's a one I ended up looking at because everybody was like saying that like it's like it foretold his death and stuff. And I watched a video and it is a little like it's eerie. You've heard his music? Well, I didn't hear his music for sure until after he passed. One of his songs I may have heard like once before. Because one of them sounded like vaguely like kind of familiar. Mofo. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, but the one that like people are saying that is like foretold is like at one point in the video it shows him between like climbing up a ladder between two helicopters and the blades and stuff, and it's fucking wild. The True Grizzly, hello there. How are you? Happy fool. Man, I'm nice. What'd you eat? I keep hitting the wrong damn button. Okay. Where's the dirty spots? Mac and cheese, the hot dogs cut up in it. Okay, that actually sounds good. I like to do mac and cheese with little smokies in it. The little smokies are so good in it. Make it just a little too salty. Okay. Yeah, some reason like the little smokies, I just like it because it's like it seems to have a little bit more like spice, a little bit more flavor to it. But yeah, they like it's tab. It's just like I'm getting to the point where like the spots may be small. The spots may be small, so I might be missing them even with hitting tab because they're just tiny. Like I'm over here like pressing tab constantly trying to see where I've missed stuff. Mofo. Yeah, I'm just getting up to where I can see it better. Hopefully. Uh, I may end up having to move this. Yeah, I thought I saw something too, so no worries. Like, there may still be something up there. Let's see here. Thank you for the lurk. I like mofos I like to watch. There we go. So I got that one. I thought I saw more here. there something over there? Hmm. Aha. Okay. Platform trim. Stars on poles. Oh, star support. Oh, that's like, wait. Mofos on poles? What? Tickle, tickle. Okay. Pod frame. Platform trim. Is this? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Where the fuck is it? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. That's French spoke. Star support poles. Where? Is this it? There's an A-frame. Center support. Uh-oh. I gotta figure out where I've missed. Mm-mm-mm. Ah! Let me out there. Outer beam. French spoke. Ah! My girl is getting stuck. Hmm. I think it's over there. Gonna have to let this go for a while. Okay, so some of the pod frames need to be done. So, phone call, I'm here. Well, thank you for being here. I hope the phone call was good. Mofo. Not really good call. Weird one. Well, damn it. Why's it got to be a weird one? You need good calls. Leprechaun, thank you for still being here. Mofo, let me turn it off. Oh my goodness. Aha. Saw a spot. So all these damn frames right here. Mofo. Oh, you're boring paperwork. Ew. Paperwork is no fun. Paperwork was the bane of my existence. Like, I hated doing paperwork. Where in the fuck is this? What part am I missing on this one? Ah, mofo. Good grief, mofo. Where the heck is it? I know, right? This is freaking crazy, man. Because this isn't oh, okay. It's not highlighting the spots like where I can see them. Only one, yeah, this is the only one, and it actually got started the last time I played this. I gotta figure out what the pod frames are too. I mean, the star support poles. Sorry. Let me turn this off. Mofo, you gotta be kidding me. What is this doing? Okay. Did you see that? It wasn't letting me like stop the pushing. It wouldn't let me push a button. This thing's being stubborn. Ladder beam. Let's see. Oh. Star support poles. Mofo. Center support. A-frame, A-frame. Oh, this is one of them. Oh, one that I missed. I'm gonna blame this on Dudai because he mainly did these. So Dudai missed up these spots. Let it stay dirty? No, I gotta finish it so I can move on to the next one. Amateur 2 hour, thank you for the heart me. Let's freaking go. How are you doing? Ayo, let's go. Thank you for the like. How are you doing? Okay, star support poles. Where the fuck are the star support poles? Hmm. Hmm. Just working in the heat. Boo! That doesn't sound good. Boot the heat. Yeah, I may have to like try to climb up in there. Side panel. Center shaft. Yeah, I'm getting shafted here. That's all right. Where the fuck is this? I don't know what this fucking is. What's up, Betty? How you doing? Cannon was like a spider monkey getting to climb all over this shit. Ah! I thought it was falling. How you doing today? I'm doing okay. Now, this thing's trying to, like, make me angry. Star support poles. Was this it? It is. It's star support poles. That's them. There's one. I finally figured out what the hell it is. Boom. I know what to look for. Okay. Finally got done. Earned 150 stars. Okay, got an achievement. Let's go. You brought me good luck, amateur. This took friggin' forever. This is crazy. This took over 4 hours between like starting it the last time and then today's stream. This took over 4 hours because we're right at like the 4 hour mark. So I'm gonna go ahead and load in this. I'm probably not gonna really start this today, but I want to see what I'm getting myself into here. Ooh, ooh. Oh, that's gonna be fun. This one's gonna be crazy. I don't think this one will be as bad as the Ferris wheel. I think it will take a while, but I don't think it's gonna be as like frustrating. Let's see here. I'm gonna do a test. Okay, so yep, that doesn't do it. I'm gonna put some soap on it. Hopefully. Okay, the soap worked. Thank you for the share, amateur. Okay, let's see. Okay, so the soap really helps out. So that's cool. Amateur, thank you for the rose. Let's freaking go. So you can use the soap or this. Okay. I don't think this will be as bad as the other one. Yeah, this will be alright. Thank you for the go populars. Let's freaking go, amateur. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, Vincent? How you doing? Okay. So this will be a good one to do, I think. I think this one won't be near as frustrating. What do you guys think? I think it will take a while, but I don't think it's going to be like that Ferris wheel was frustrating, honestly. And see how that soap really helps with the graffiti? Like, yeah, I think this one will be alright. But, alright guys, I think I'm going to stop it there. Gonna make me get this game to lend a helping hand. Oh shit, King Koi? Hell yeah. But I might play this tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what I'm feeling. But GG's, Deco. I hope everybody has an amazing evening. Thank you to everybody that hung out with me today. Thank you, amateur, and I hope you have a great day. Hopefully you get to cool off. Hopefully you don't got to stay out in that heat for too much longer. Because I don't know if it's been as hot there as it's been here. Like, we've been having, like, it feels like 100 degrees, and it's like, yeah, that sucks. But I hope everybody has a good one. I will see you guys tomorrow. Much love. Have a good night. And I will talk to you guys soon, hopefully.